That's the way, I like it,
Hello. Good morning. Congrats on being the first today. Stream was running a little bit late because I actually couldn't get into Steam for a few minutes. And then once I got into Steam, the game refused to launch. But apparently it was a Steam issue and not an issue with my PC, and it's been resolved now. You're having deja vu? Yeah. Sometimes you just have to repeat what you said when you're streaming. Gotta make sure everyone hears it. Also that it's on audio and not just text. Alright, what are we doing? We need to cross the bridge near Twin Falls or travel through Smuggler's Pass. So, left of Twin Falls probably, because I think the bridge is out. Yeah, the bridge is out. Let's go left.
Can't do that yet.
You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains to spill all over the ground? What? Hey, Kadank. Quack, morning. It was a trap. She turned hostile as well. Wait, so I'm pretty sure I explored this area and couldn't find a way forward. It's also a dangerous domain. I'll try it again now.
Can't do that.
Oh wow, these guys hurt. And there's a boss. He froze me and then gibbed me. Okay. Death is not the end. You lose experience. Oh no. Right. We should probably equip some better items too.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't think anything here was much better than what I have, so let's sell it. Wait, what was that? Amulets.
See you around.
I think I'm missing something over here. I don't think that's Smuggler's Pass at all. Maybe we need to go south and then west. I'm gonna try that. Jeez, why am I almost dying from normal monsters? What is going on? I'm so squishy. That's just cave entrance. Swarming hive. That's also not Smuggler's Pass. Maybe down here. Oh. That's also a dead end. I am very confused right now. Let me read the quest. Should look for Smuggler's Pass instead. It doesn't actually say where Smuggler's Pass is though. It is on the big map over here. But it doesn't really show me the path to it. Maybe I need to go all the way back and then go from Markovian Foothills to Broken Hills to Barren Highlands. Seems a bit strange though. We could talk to these guys and see if they know about Smuggler's Pass. South of here are the ruins of the ancient city of Arkovia. There's a passage there through the Arkovian Undercity. Oh. South of here. So I'm looking for a cave in this area. Probably not this one though. Not the one I've already discovered over there. Because that was just a wasp nest with nowhere to go. I fully explored it.
Do that yet.
There it is. Ruin entrance. Don't need a morning star. Wait, this room isn't on the map. It's a secret. You know what? I'm gonna invest some attributes into physique to get some more health. We'll leave like 3 available points unassigned for now, in case I need to get some more of the other stats to equip an item, potentially. Hey, Corrido. Hello. I keep finding weapons and not much else.
Can't do that.
I need better armor. I got a recipe for an elixir. A concoction often used by the cult of Cthon to bring them closer to their god. Gives a bunch of vitality damage, chaos damage, vitality decay. Weird. Those boots are not better. They do have more armor, but not much else.
Skill's not ready.
What is this? The ruin entrance. On the other side, presumably. I'm gonna explore a bit more in there.
That skill's not ready.
This guy healed for more than half of his health. Maybe the monsters can have potions too. Surely one of these items will be better than what I have currently. Explorer's footpads. That seems pretty good. I'll have to put a new component on it. I mean, I lose some defense, but I gain armor. This seems like a leveling item. It has experience gain on it. But the reduced entrapment duration seems nice. Slow resist as well. I don't remember which one here is the boot item. Oh, there it is. Mark of the Traveler. I do lose some movement speed doing this. That's unfortunate.
skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a second floor of Arcovian Undercity down here. Collect forgotten passages. Interesting side quest. That's probably gonna be in level 2. Let's go down there. Outlaw's Retribution. That's another pistol. Maybe I should switch to pistol and one-handed pistol and shield instead of the rifle or blunderbuss. Oh wow, this needs level 31. We're a long way away from that. Never mind then. I think I should put some more points in just the class itself.
Can't do it yet. I can't do that yet.
I'm still trying to keep an eye out for those forgotten passages, but so far no luck. This guy's spooky. Hey, iForce 2D. Hello, Elo Drake. Forgotten Passages shows a star on the minimap? Oh, okay. The first one didn't, I think, but I didn't have the quest done, so maybe now we can see them more easily. I think this game is pretty fun so far, but I've only played it for a few hours. Don't know what it's like in the endgame.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
This is my first character? Yeah, I mean, off stream I played a little bit of Necromancer with minions, but so far I've only played up to this point. I mean, this character is the one I've gotten the farthest with. We're only up to level 28. It seems alright for clearing, but it's pretty squishy. I need to work on that.
I can't
I
do
can
that
get
yet.
one shots if I'm not careful. See, if I get frozen like that, that's also a big problem. Speaking of problems, my inventory is full. I honestly have no idea what to prioritize on the gear. There's too many stats on each item. It just becomes really overwhelming to read it all. There's a passage. Wait. We're back here now. Oh. But I've only got 2 passages, so I must have missed one at some point. Wish the percent ones were a different color or something. If you don't have base damage, the percent is meaningless. But it makes for so many lines to look at. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even consider that. I need to go to town, though. I haven't actually tried using the personal rift like this. Can I portal back to it? Oh shit, I just hit L again, so now it's here. Rip. I can't portal back to it now.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right. Too overwhelmed. I'm gonna sell all of this.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to explore again now because I accidentally broke the portal. Yeah. But it would work. If I hadn't pressed L again, I could have used that portal to get back. Hey, Cappy, got any gear that's not chewed yet? Yeah, I think most of it is unchewed at this point. I'm gonna explore the outsides of the ruins. Maybe there's... Oh, there's a shrine up there. That's what I was looking for. An update bricked your Xbox during the COD beta. Had to run out and buy a Series S. Wow. So, was it an update to the COD beta or an update to the Xbox operating system? Either way, that's pretty messed up. Xbox OS update. Restarted for update and it powers up with no signal or fans, then powers off. Oh. Oh, I see the forgotten passage now. There we go. Right, I guess we go this way then. Have you read about other people experiencing the same issue with this update? Or do you think it's your hardware? I mean, it could have gotten corrupted somehow while it was writing the files. Please stay your weapon, mortal. I ask only that you hear out my plea. What do you need? You're seeing similar issues, but they're spread out over time. The thing that seems to make the most sense is hard drive corruption during critical part of the update. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Many ages ago, my people made a grave mistake, and now we pay for our hubris, eternally bound to this land. But our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter Lutra now stalks the broken hills as a hideous harpy. Find my daughter, deliver a swift, merciful end, sure. Alright, I think we made it to... Oh, Broken Hills, okay. Wait, I missed another ruined shrine. Damn it. Do we go back? It's probably in the ruin level 2 that I left earlier. I might go back for it soon, but I'm gonna continue for now. Luckily, it's 100% cloud backed up, so if a part can be replaced, I'm back in action. Just hard to find a place that is willing to work on an Xbox. Can't you just RMA it? Surely it's within warranty. Got it at launch and the warranty expired in 2022. Wait, which Xbox? Is the Series... Xbox Series really that old? Wow, okay. I guess mine's also out of warranty now then. I don't really use it much. Offensive ability. Maven's Tome. That's a set item. Arcanist set specifically, okay. We got a better rifle. Oh, on the other hand, we need to put this on it to get the life leech. I just need more cunning. I guess I got mine during COVID as well. From what I've seen, they just auto-offer a new console and it's expensive. Yeah. Well, if it is the drive, you can probably... Actually, I don't know about the Xbox Series X, but... some of the consoles have pretty easily replaceable drives. If you just figure out which drive it is. Just get a replacement drive and then... Wait, how do you install the OS though? Maybe they offer like a recovery USB stick ISO. Not sure. I've never had to troubleshoot a console before. All of mine have just worked for as long as I've had them or wanted to use them.
That skill's not ready.
There's BIOS access to USB because there's some reset stuff you can do by loading files onto a USB and turning on the Xbox. Yeah, that makes sense. All your other Xboxes work still. Nice. Just not the latest one. RIP.
Do that yet.
So many items. The OG Xbox is a ticking time bomb because the RTC battery will always eventually blow up the motherboard. On the motherboard, yeah, RIP. Yeah, most batteries have an expiration date, and older ones don't last as long. That's probably the main way my electronics have died. If I had left like a AA battery in it, and a device, I mean, and then didn't touch it for a few years, the battery leaked and corroded some circuits. Luckily I took all the batteries out of my old Game Boys. Yeah, nice. I think my first Game Boy actually suffered that fate. Like the original Game Boy, the large gray one, I think that one actually died from battery leakage. Unfortunately. I still have a few Game Boy cartridges. I think those are Game Boy Color though. But I don't actually have a working Game Boy. Man, the gearing in this game is so tedious. I like the gameplay, but honestly the gear is so unreadable. It's so hard to tell what you're supposed to equip. Because there's too many stats on them and they're not intuitive. I just end up skipping gear, or just selling it instead of bothering to check it out properly. Diablo had this better indicator percentages. True, but that's... The thing about the gear in Diablo 3 is that all the gear upgrades were just bigger number better. There's no complexity in Diablo 3. They just add more numbers to everything. If there's too much complexity, my brain hurts. Yeah, like Path of Exile. But honestly, Path of Exile does a better job of displaying the stats in a readable manner. This one's pretty rough, honestly. Part of it is just because I'm not used to the stats in this game, though. I'll probably learn them eventually. But for now, I just feel... I feel intimidated by reading the stats and trying to figure out what's better for me.
Can't do that yet.
As long as I'm able to progress, though, I don't really care too much about replacing gear. There's Lutra. I did play World of Warcraft a long time ago, yeah. The stats in that also turned into bigger number better at some point. I got started in ARPGs with Diablo 2. Really like that game, but after that it was Path of Exile for me. So much Path of Exile. Remember they did the big crunch where they reset all the numbers because of a few expansions and a basic character was doing 9 million damage per hit. Yeah, that's the problem with exponentially increasing the numbers every tier or expansion. You just end up with ridiculous numbers. And that's the thing that Diablo 2 did better. You could actually find a low-level item that was still decent in the end game because they didn't exponentially increase the numbers. It was more about picking the right items for your character and not just grinding to get bigger number better. Path of Exile does this to some extent, but even Path of Exile has gotten a little bit bloated on the high-end item side. Let me put more points into this class. I'm just gonna go to 50 now on this class. And then I'll decide which skills to invest into. One thing that feels pretty good in this game, though, is a lot of the power seems to come from the skill tree.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you.
Which is good in an ARPG. Hey, Dark Matter 2. That's another problem that Path of Exile has these days, that too much of the power is from the gear. It used to be... There used to be a lot more power in the passive tree in Path of Exile. But they've shifted that mainly towards the gear now, and it's... I can see why they do it. They want to keep people playing and progressing longer, but it does mean that... It just feels really bad if you don't spend a lot of time improving your gear.
Watch your back.
Elsa,
Trust no one.
a mutual friend is looking for you. Right. Elsa, I remember that name. Mornay. Idiot nearly got me killed. Okay. Should I tell him you're alive? Might be better if he believes me dead. Okay. You're always welcome back in Devil's Crossing. Alright, there's too much to read right now. I'm gonna skip past it. Back at the village, all these birdmen are like, yeah, we were worshipping at our altar and some psycho came and killed everyone. Yeah. Rip bird people. Oh, I got another double touched ammo. I wonder if I should be oh, this bag is also full of items. Rip. I wonder if I should be extracting those devil touched ammo components. I'm not sure if they're worth my time and effort. But I only have one right now, and I do want to keep one for each upgraded weapon, or each time I upgrade my weapon, rather. Ow! These beastmen have rifles. That's cheating. I had to arm up with you on the list, yeah, true. Another recipe, hang on. Birds! Get out of here. Maybe I should look into crafting my items rather than finding them on the ground. I haven't really taken a close look at what I have in terms of crafting recipes at this point.
That skill's not ready.
Also, I kinda want to play something like a totem build where I just put down a turret or a totem that auto-targets. Because having to manually target everything is a bit tedious when they're not bunched up.
I can't do that yet.
We need food. Mine entrance, okay. Or something that vacuums them all up, yeah. Like a black hole. Alright, let's not overwrite the rift this time. We're gonna go to town and then come back through the same portal. Hopefully.
See anything you like?
You know what?
See you around.
I'm going to only show two-handed ranged weapons in terms of weapon slots. Maybe only my masteries as well. I mean, we need all of these things, don't we? Retaliation, we don't care about. Resistance, we do. Everything else is fine. Damage type, fire, lightning, physical, chaos, nah. No, just these three, I think. Let's try that. We're doing... I love that this has a pause, by the way. Do you know how many years it took for Path of Exile to get a pause function when you're playing single player? A lot of years. I think 10 years or so, maybe more. They recently added that. I think shortly after, shortly before or after Path of Exile 2 came out in early access, they implemented the pause feature into PoE 1.
Ah, there you are. Come, come, we have an errand you must perform immediately. Yes, at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive materials immediately. No time for questions. These magical artifacts aren't going to break themselves down, now are they?
Wait, Anno don't have pause?
Head to the mines around the Arcovian foothills and Old Arcovia immediately. Yes? Oh, good, good. Let us start the experiment. Of course. I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the...
Oh, they don't have,
That are very low. So low. One in
you can't plan while pausing. I see.
Really?
Yeah, that would be really good for a game like that. Just enter like a planning mode with the time paused, where you can put down buildings and roads and stuff. I think that should be a part of every game like that, honestly.
Ah, I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious.
They seem to be philosophically opposed to it. Well, their philosophy is Ubisoft, so I'm not surprised.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The Settlers and Anno games used to be better. I actually don't know if there was an Anno game before they got acquired by Ubisoft. Maybe. But I think the Settlers was published by Blue Byte back in the day, if I recall correctly.
It's a good use.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep add-on. Nice.
Bring me back something interesting.
What are we doing? There's no more quests here. I keep hitting the wrong button. We are entering our portal. There. cannot teleport to this rift gate from here. Okay, maybe from here though. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I was just by a rift anyway. I could have walked like 10 steps to get the next rift. I've not had to use my portal. I didn't know that though. Oh, I'm dying. I guess I shouldn't be walking on the green goo. Green and red can't both be bad, indeed. What about yellow and blue, though? Maybe every color is bad. Only walk on monochrome ground. I guess brown is fine, too. Mostly. So I'm just going to hold Z to check some of the items that are getting filtered to make sure I'm not missing out on anything important occasionally. Now that I've updated my item filter. Like this leather belt. Is that worthwhile? Oh, that's magic anyway. That'll be filtered out regardless. Or rather, that was already being filtered out before I made the change.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this rifle is better than my current one. But it is getting filtered because it's magic. Still, it's only better because it adds flat piercing damage. It's the same base item. I don't know, man. This is too complicated. Items are too complicated. Bone harvest. Why does this show? This is a necromancer item. I guess it does have some of the other stats I filtered for. Oh, these pants might be better. I need to not neglect my armor, I think. I can see that my DPS goes down a little bit. Oh, actually, defensive ability is higher with my current ones. Oh, never mind. These are the new ones. So confusing. Health regen. I I think in this case we're better off keeping what we have. Probably. Yeah. Big boss. But he's pretty slow at least.
That skill's not ready.
Starseer's Cord. What is this belt? Lightning Tether, Shattered Star. That seems to be skills from another class. I think part of the thing that's throwing me off on the gear is that there doesn't seem to be like they don't always have health, for instance. It just seems to have completely random stats. They don't have different types of stat slots that have groupings of similar looking stats, if that makes sense. I mean, they might have, but I don't know the groupings. So I'm having a hard time realizing which items I need to use. I think Slormancer did that really well. The different types of stats that can spawn on different slots on the items. It was very readable. So you could be like, oh, this gives me more damage, but you accidentally replace an item that is giving you all your health. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I couldn't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know enough about the item system yet to really know what's bugging me about it. It's just really confusing to me so far. Ugh. Where am I? Dead Man's Gulch. Oh, we're over here now. That name really depressed the real estate market. It's true.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, we got the rift. I had never went back to Minova outside the Arcovian Undercity entrance. I don't even know which rift is going to be closest to that. Is that poisonous electricity? I think in the context of the game it's Ether or Aether. Ether-bound attacks and sorcery that deal Aether damage. That green stuff. It's some kind of otherworldly alien thing.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here. I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Not a chef, I'm an assassin. Yeah, I wouldn't eat his meals. What are we doing? So how can I help
I
here?
came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only
Aether
option now
fire,
is
that's what it
access to
is.
the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road that will lead you into Homestead. Be swift. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold off the trolls before they come in force.
Hold off the trolls! Sure. Alright. But I can't walk there either. Oh, we're going this way. An alternate route. This one just has spooky mushrooms. This is like the Underdark in D&D and Baldur's Gate 3. Very nice. Watch out for people that hate the sun. Yeah. Praise the sun. I actually kind of hate the sun when I'm streaming because my OLED monitor doesn't like external sources of light. It becomes super reflective if there's any light source in the room. Then all I see is my mirror image. I'm not sure how I feel about OLED yet. You're so far north, the sun doesn't even rise in winter. Not that far. But it is... The days are significantly shorter. I'm in the southern part of Norway. So we don't have midnight sun or eternal darkness during any season. But there are some days when the sun's only up for a few hours in winter. I visited the Yukon in December, and it was very short days, only a few hours. Yeah. That's probably pretty close to what we have here.
That skill's not ready.
But we're still a few months out from that. I feel like the days are kind of the perfect length right now. The sun comes up at a reasonable hour and goes down a couple of hours before bedtime, which is fine.
That skill's not ready.
Shrine cleansed. Oh, I'm so squishy still. I should probably invest my devotion points, though. Not sure how many spare points I have, but it might be enough for another... I have 5, okay. So we've done the Fiend. Let's find another fire one. Or maybe health. Is there a health one? Ghoulish Hunger. Berserker. Now let's look for more fire. The Imp is an option. Ether fire. A small burst of ether fire erupts at your target's feet. Witchblade. Eldritch fire. Eldritch flames erupt from your blows and spread wildly. Huh. Meteor shower. Magi. Fissure opens, spewing lava and brimstone upon nearby foes. What else is in this? Burn damage. This one looks interesting. Fire damage and burn damage. It has a high affinity requirement, though. I don't meet the requirements. I might have to do something closer to the middle first. Okay, this one also needs an affinity that I don't have. Maybe I just put a point in this to get it. I'm honestly not even sure how this system works. Alright, let me go for health. That's not where I'm trying to type. Health. Blizzard. That's a nice small health one. Let's go for that one, if we can. Nice. And now I could start the Imp if I wanted to. Oh, that's a cool lizard. What's a BTTV emoji? Nice. Alright, we only have 1 point, so I'll come back later when I have more.
Can't do that.
Fiend leather girdle. Sounds great. Fire damage, chaos damage, burn damage, offensive ability. This one seems like a pretty much a straight up upgrade from my current one. Pretty similar stats, but more of them. So we'll do that. What is this? Oh, it has explosive strike. And yeah, that also seems like a good upgrade, so we'll do that. I occasionally find items that are relatively easy to read and look like upgrades at a glance. Sometimes they have a little description of their history. Is that because they're unique?
I can't do that.
I think the epics have like some flavor text. They're basically like unique items in Path of Exile, I think. Or in Diablo. There's also a legendary tier though. Hang on, yeah, there's epic and monster infrequent. That I think the monster infrequents might also have some description text, because those drop from specific monsters, like mini bosses. I'm pretty sure that chewed buckler we had was from a monster, a specific monster that chewed on it. And that might have had some flavor text as well. I don't remember though. You've traveled through Smuggler's Pass. Seek a way to Homestead. Alright, I am going to check my map in a bit. Because I need to go back to... where? I missed a ruined shrine up here. I want to find that probably. That might have been in the ruins. Okay, if I go Broken Hills, can I find the guy then? Minova outside Arcovian. I don't remember if this was here. Oh, there it is. What did I get? Looked like a strong arm. A flexing arm. I don't know what I got. Maybe it's physique. I should have looked at it before closing it. Alright, let's actually go back into Old Arcovia and try to find that ruined shrine. It's probably going to be in the level 2, the second floor. Oh, this is still cleared. Nice. Never mind, not all of it. I'm considering picking a class soon. Maybe after we max out Demolitionist level 50. We might select a second class. It does look like I've fully explored this, though, so where would it be? Maybe it's outside. On the other side of the ruins. No, don't rotate. Here we go. That's restored already. I might be wasting my time here, but we'll take a quick gander down this way. There's some unexplored areas there.
That skill's not ready.
Did I do this one? Yeah, I've cleared this fully. There's a spirit totem. That's not what I'm looking for, though.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, walking junk. Meowdy. Had a firing squad waiting for me there. I'm currently in Arcovian Foothills, which is all the way down here. So that's definitely not where this ruined shrine is. Yeah, I've gone too far now. But there's still unexplored stuff here. I'm gonna have a look. What's on this hilltop? More bandits. Do I have any dynamite? Yeah. I have a vague memory of there being a dynamitable passage in the early game that I could return to and maybe open up now, but I don't know if that makes sense right now.
That skill's not ready.
Eye of the Beholder. Quickening gem. What is this? That's not an eye. Oh, there's an eye on the hat. I see. Epic Caster Helm. Gaze Weakness. Gaze through your new eye and detect the slightest flaws in your enemies that you then relay to your allies. Weird. Quickening gem. That is also for a different class, it seems. Wait, it does have full spread, which is... Hang on, that should be on my class. Where is it? I'm sure it's here somewhere. There it is. Full spread is for a skill that I didn't choose, though. Too many items. Heal, 10% chance when hit. That's pretty cool. See, the item I'm already wearing has like 10 or more stats. There's just way too much to read. I can't make sense of this item, or these items rather.
That skill's not ready.
What is that cave? Level up.
I can't do that yet.
My inventory is full yet again. Oh, there's a ruined shrine. Or a desecrated shrine, rather. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this cave exit. We're still down here.
Do that yet.
What happened to you? Backstabbed by my partner. His name is Isaiah. I'll track him down. There he is. I probably could have listened to his side of the story as well, but I didn't feel like it. Hey, Wikuria, welcome back. I honestly feel like I need some kind of trick to figure out the items. Figure out how to look through the items quickly and decide what to equip. Because currently it's just unbearable. There's way too many stats on these things. I am using the in-game filter, yeah, but it's this is what I've got right now. I'm only using two-handed range weapons. I'm not showing magic or common. I'm focusing on physical, fire, and lightning because those are the damage types that work with my build, I think. I'm only showing my masteries, and I'm showing all of these things and resistances, but not retaliation. But I'm still getting completely overwhelmed with drops. I just don't have the, I don't have the ability to discern what's an upgrade most of the time. Unless it's literally the same stats, but bigger numbers. What might help is a mod called the Rainbow Filter. Yeah, I don't know if mods are gonna be... Is there like a workshop on Steam for this, or do I have to manually mod this game? Hey, welcome KX Rui AI. I see. That's a lot of stats again. Overguard and Resilience, those are for a different class. That's a lot of stats though, that's a lot of health. And elemental damage. What about this? All damage, vitality, bleeding, health, fire resist, elemental resist. I don't know. I'm gonna sell all the stuff I have right now. I'll get better upgrades later anyway. As long as I'm not struggling to kill stuff, it should be fine to ignore items for a little while. And then if I do start to struggle, I'll have to take a closer look at items. But then they'll be even higher level. Travel to Homesteads. Follow the Prospector Trail to Homestead. Do I give up on this ruined shrine? I have no idea where it is, so we'll just go to Prospector Trail. Colorizing the stats would be helpful, yeah. Don't know why they never implemented that. Like the devs never did that. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I read on Steam that they're still working on an expansion for this game. Kind of took me by surprise that they're still working on it. Fangs of Asterkarn. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Years ago, they said that there will never be a Grim Dawn 2 or anything more. Ah. The entrance is overrun. Oh no.
That skill's not ready.
Killed one boss and another one spawned.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so this helm... I think that's an upgrade. I lose a bunch of weird stats, though. Yeah, let me look at my damage per second when I... Oh, okay, I lose a lot of damage per second. I do gain a lot of health. Yeah, I don't know, man. Too hard. We're gonna ignore the emissary still.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
The Black Legion hellbent on destroying every ethereal and Chthonian. They've lost sight of the issues plaguing the very people. What is the problem? After the Grim Dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee here. Together we built Homestead up into a sanctuary, but it came at a loss of countless other farmsteads. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to recover a few fields, but not nearly enough to feed everyone. Captain Sommer considers the resources available to be sufficient for her campaign, and has deemed any further efforts to restore the farmland to be secondary to the Legion's mission. The Dermapterans, a vile infestation that plagues this land every few years, are running rampant. Too much to read. I'm gonna click ahead. We're gonna kill some Dermapterans, probably. Egg clusters? Yeah.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
There's the Legion Smith. Let me have a look at what I can actually make here. These are... Oh, this one's higher level, but lower damage. Huh. Oh, we can make special relics. Empowered relic. I have no idea what that is. Is this the relic slots? Oh, I guess it is.
Bring me back any blueprints
Oh, well.
you find.
Return to Olgrim. Yeah, we need to find blueprints to make more stuff. Dead Man's Gulch. Let's head back to Dead Man's Gulch. And talk to this guy.
So how doomed are we?
About a 5 on the doomed scale.
Good work. I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
Oh. I wanted to talk to the other guy too, but now he's in the other place. Let's go back there. You're the one who helped us. My sister Dahlia, I'll look for her. Okay.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Sommer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor. She will fill you in on the situation.
I wish all of the normal dialogue from NPCs was voice acted. They did a decent job of voice acting some of the dialogue, but there are some quests that don't have any voice acting at all. Like this one, for instance. No voice acting here.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slith, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion?
Why am I aiming at her? Why is my character aiming at the captain? Don't do that.
The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead.
Yeah, it's probably a budget
are amassing in
thing.
great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people. We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
Alright, where are we going now? Clear out the Dermapteron egg clusters near homesteads. Destroy the ethereal amalgamation. Recover the lost cannons in the conflagration. Find Dolly and the mountain deeps. I was already in the mountain deeps, wasn't I? Did I miss her there? I need more coffee. I'm gonna take a quick break and come back with more coffee. BRB.
You've been drinking quite a lot of coffee.
Delicious coffee. Alright. Let's just go... Wait, there seems to be a different way out of Homestead on the top right here. Let's go there. Oh. It's not open. Do they not want us to go that way? We're under strict orders to not open the gates as long as the ethereal threat to the west still looms. Okay. That's not where we're going yet, then. We got some farmers. Pumpkins. Very season appropriate.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, I guess we just hand that quest in. Oh, and I need to go back to the Mountain Deeps, apparently. No, we need to kill Grand Vizier Lozakal and Enixil. Access the Queen's Lair. Alright, we'll get right on that, but first... Mountain Deeps. Which was over here. I thought I fully explored this place, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, there's a few black spots on the map here. It It's easy to miss her. She has multiple spawn points. I see. Oh, there she is. What? Oh! Okay, so she was hiding in a bunch of mushrooms. I couldn't even see her. Wow, okay. Well, if... The thing is, the first time around, I didn't even have the quest, so she wasn't marked on the map, I don't think. So definitely super easy to miss in that case. But yeah, let's go back to Homestead. Alright, let's keep heading west and try to find the Queen's Lair. Also, we have a level up. Wait, I can still invest after 50? No, I can't. Okay, we're maxed now. I'm strongly considering trying out Mortar Trap. I did want to maybe try Oswin's Chosen though. Brimstone. Ranged attacks will also splinter into molten fragments. Maybe we just try a bunch of skills and then respec after seeing how they work. I do want to try Mortar Trap. You can only have one at a time. Oh, it is a totem. Man, I want to go with totem build now. Strongly considering just respecking full-on totem build with the big one, which will fire towards the beginning of the trap's barrage and then periodically load it in subsequent shots. Okay. See, I'm not a huge fan of the cooldown on Granado and Blackwater Cocktail. So simply having like just a Fire Strike fully maxed out and then also a Mortar Trap might be fun. So I can still keep shooting, but the Mortar Trap will do most of the heavy lifting maybe. I don't really know how many skills I'll be able to fully max out by the end of the game either. Hey, Hellspawn Gigas, welcome back. I'm getting a little bit of stuttering. I might have to restart the game. Walter's notes. Take that table. There's green stuff here. I don't know how far I can make it across this. Oh, never mind. There wasn't that much of it. The game doesn't do so good when you run it uncapped, regardless of how beefy your system is. The game's sweet spot really seems to be around 120 FPS. Oh, I'm capping it at 120 with Mango HUD. So yeah. It has been running really great for the most part, but I do get the occasional stutter once it's been running for a few hours. But it is mostly just locked at 120. It might also be a Linux thing. The stuttering, I mean. Because we are running it through an emulation layer, or translation layer. Not running natively on Windows.
That skill's not ready.
Don't have experience with Linux. Had a friend that was really a Linux purist. I see. I wouldn't call myself a purist, but I really just don't like Windows anymore. I don't like what Windows has become. So when they announced that Windows 10 wouldn't be getting updates anymore, I just refused to upgrade in quotation marks to Windows 11 because I think it's a downgrade. But I've dabbled in Linux before as well, so I'm not completely new to it.
That skill's not ready.
Microsoft peaked at Windows XP. I think Windows 7 was probably the best one for me. I do have a soft spot for Windows 98 SE as well, though. I didn't like the UI in Windows XP, but thankfully you could turn it back to, you can make it look like Windows 98, which I did when I was running XP. Your stream looks beautiful, very bright and detailed. Notice it when I tuned in. Notice you're running bitrate around 8,200. It's only spiking up to 8,200, I think. I think I've set it to 7,500. Let me check real quick. Yeah. 7,500. I am partnered, but as long as you're getting transcodes on every stream, you don't have to be partnered to run at 7,500 bitrate. And the reason why you're sometimes seeing 8,200 and stuff is because the NVENC encoder can have spikes like that occasionally. It's not truly a constant bitrate. It fluctuates a bit. What is this cave? Are we in the right spot? Royal Hive. Man, this kind of reminds me of the maggot lair in Diablo 2. Make sure you look for hidden paths in the sub-levels here. Okay. I will try. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of secrets in this game, though, in general. I'm not super thorough when it comes to exploration. Oh, there's the Grand Vizier.
That skill's not ready.
Got your gland. Pew pew. There's the other one. The game was designed to be played across multiple difficulties. There are many quests and things that open up in later difficulties. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had my suspicions about that, When I saw a dynamite spot super early in the game before you have access to dynamite. So I'm guessing the next time I go there, I can open that right away. Or the next difficulty, I can open that right away instead of waiting, for instance.
I can't do it.
That's a pretty cool way to do the multiple difficulties thing.
Can't do that.
You want to pay attention to faction rep? Which one do I need to pay attention to and why? Each town has a faction vendor. Oh yeah, I did see that at one point. So I could go back to Rovers, for instance, and Devil's Crossing as well, because we're respected there. I think the first time I checked those quartermasters, they only offered like 1 or 2 items, oils or something.
I can't do that yet.
The blueprints work across all characters. Ooh, nice. That's really cool, actually. That makes leveling another character less tedious, because you can craft gear and stuff. Oh, hi, it's the Queen.
That skill's not ready.
Resists are soft capped at 80%. Can't reach those numbers without the use of components. I see. Yeah, I've been slacking a bit on the component front because I don't really know what I want yet or what I need for stuff. Taking about 5 times to 6 times the amount of damage because my resists are 12%. Yeah. But the thing is, if I need to use components in order to cap my resists, then it's gonna be way more tedious to replace gear if I get an upgrade. Speaking of upgrades, we actually have a massive DPS increase on these rifles. I should probably do that. And the lower level one has more DPS. So that's handy. I really want to respec as well. Undo that. Increase the damage output and infuse with electrical damage. I want to try the big one. I'll do 1 point in this too. Yeah, that's a big DPS upgrade. Alright, so let's have a look at components real quick. Cold resist. Lightning damage. Oh, I have some jelly bomb. Health regen, interesting. 900 second duration. That's not super long. Wait, is this the sub-level where I need to look for a secret, by the way? No? Okay. There's two ways out of this room as well. Shortcut to hive entrance, okay. Alright, I'll do some exploration in here then. Skittering down. This one I haven't seen yet. This looks secret. Oh, it's one of these. Dangerous domain. Crippling. Monster attacks slow opponents. Oh, they're level 37 in here. To be careful with the poison, for sure. Oh, there he is. Gallus. That is not where I meant to throw that concoction. Wait, where'd he go? This is like a golem enemy.
That skill's not ready.
Use a rainbow loot mod is strongly advised. Yeah, Maybe I'll look into that. His ring is one of the farmable infrequents. Very good because of the health regen. Okay. Did I get the ring? I don't think I got a ring from him. Oh, I did. I was looking in the wrong place. He really liked that ring. Yeah, this is definitely Gollum. It has health regen. My rings are really old as well, by the way. Hang on, let me turn off Mango Head. I need 2 more levels before I can use it, though. I'll probably forget. By the time I'm leveled up to twice, I'll probably forget that I have it. Hey, Alioshafan. Welcome. Provides a good amount of resists elemental damage and +3 to 1 skill. Yeah. Vindictive Flame. I don't know if I'm using that skill or not. Oh, that one. You can actually restart the game, come back and farm a second ring. I see. So there's no way to reset an instance without restarting the game, I guess. In Path of Exile, you can hold control when entering an instance to start a new instance of it. But I guess that's not a thing in this. Can reset? How, though? Also, hi, 06. The Gaullus ring requires a restart. Aw. My streams don't support viewing from PS4. Really? I was not aware of that. Why not? What is the error message? It should work on all platforms. If the bitrate is too high, you should be able to pick 720p or something. This stream has too much power for your platform. Really? That's crazy. Wait, you're making that up, right? That's gotta be fake.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, so there's blueprints at tolerated. No, wait, at respected and honored. I see. Vindictive Flame should be set at 11 out of 16. Oh. I think this is a bit too advanced for me still. I don't want to get overwhelmed with advanced strategies yet.
See anything you like?
I'm still progressing through the first difficulty here. We gotta take this slow. Learn the game gradually. Just gonna sell most of this crap.
Iron well spent.
I'm gonna check the rovers and Devil's Crossing.
What can Kasparov do for you? That paltry stuff?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep that on. There we go.
Goodbye for now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, it works on PS4? I see.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Reap. So I learned to craft a bunch of stuff. Let's go to the rovers as well. They're in Broken Hills, right? No, maybe here. No, that's a salvage dealer.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Reap. Alright, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. I'll talk to the blacksmith.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Ranger's badge. Ranger's ribbon. Components. Poison and acid resist. That's plus 20 to 2 different resists. That's pretty good. All armor. Cold resist. So am I really supposed to just always put components on every piece of gear? Every time I upgrade? That seems really tedious. It just seems like tedium for the sake of tedium. Like there's no... I don't know. This feels like an endgame system and not a system that I should have to use while leveling. Or while progressing for the first time. Is my thinking. Because it makes...
Hey, don't get killed.
It makes the act of replacing gear really annoying.
Got any more scrap metal?
When you're leveling through an ARPG for the first time, you should be able to just pick up gear and replace it in the level without having to go back to town and do a bunch of crafting to it. I'm gonna refrain from actually doing this yet. I'll save that for later if I need it. But for right now, I'm just gonna progress as I would have without any hints. This one actually has some good resists on it. I do lose a lot of damage though, right? DPS 3,318. I lose a lot. Damn it. I don't want to lose that much DPS. I only have 2 dynamites. Well, that's enough for this at least. Only want to steer you in the right direction because there are a lot of info that isn't clear in your first playthrough. Yeah, that's okay, but I prefer just getting stuck. If I'm supposed to get stuck, I'll get stuck and I'll figure it out from there. I appreciate the intent, but I prefer just discovering things on my own when I'm doing a first playthrough. Unless it's like super... Unless it's like a super nice quality of life feature, like a hotkey or a screen that I never saw or something. I don't really want to be told everything that's good to do in the game. Like I don't want to be told how to play the game optimally when I'm playing it for the first time, because it shouldn't be necessary to play optimally on the first playthrough. I'm not a little girl. I'm almost this many years old. Wow. She's probably some kind of nightmare creature. We'll see. I may have doomed everyone in the town by portaling her. I should probably read my quests right now. And figure out exactly where I'm supposed to go. Check on Callista in the rover camp. Recover the lost cannons in the conflagration. Let me see where that is on the map. The conflagration. I don't actually see the... Oh, there it is. So... Right, they might open the path to the east now. Now that I've taken care of the other creatures. The ethereal farm, where is that? Near homesteads. Cross the infested farms and rotten croplands. Enter the gruesome harvest. The gruesome harvest. I guess I've yet to find that. I'll do some more exploration in this area. Oh, that was a big stutter. My chaos resist is actually capped. Not much else though. Oh, I've been here. This is the Royal Hive. Is this 720p? It should be 1080p. Why'd you ask? Hang on, let me check actually. I'm gonna have a look at my own stream real quick. Alright, it's 1080p. Oh, you mean the UI? I see. Let me show you what I've done. I'm actually running the game at 1440p, but I'm scaling the UI so I can actually see what's going on. So I've scaled the UI with this slider right here. It doesn't scale the menus though, not properly anyway. Everything is super tiny on the menu. I just found the UI was way too tiny without scaling it. Ow.
I can't do that yet.
You were wishing you could make things bigger? Didn't know it could be changed? Well, now you know. Just scale a UI. Right, we killed the amalgamation. Is there anything in here? I might die from this green stuff. The rover camp? I never went there, did I? Or at least I didn't hand in the Callista quest there. But there's no quest icon. This isn't the rover camp. These are the rovers, though. Check on Callista in the rover camp. Yeah, the little girl I sent back. I don't see her, though. I also don't remember where... I didn't read where I sent her to, really. Surely it's not here. No. Oh, in a rover camp in the southern rotting croplands. That's over here. I wish this were marked on the map, though. Infested farms. Because I don't remember where this camp was. Maybe that's it. Nope. Yeah, I thought so. The little girl was a monster. I did this. Balog Nath. So predictable. Riftstone. Blood of Chthon. Alright, let's head to Homestead.
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news? I see your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. With the ethereal threat crippled, we can now turn our attention to the cult of Chthon. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cult of Chthon is on our doorstep and in great numbers. Worse still, they've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers, and using them for their blood rituals. We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out beyond Sorrow's Bastion to the north and search their camps. Rescue any survivors before the cultists can use them as sacrifices.
Right, you should open this now. Wait, maybe not? Olgrim.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What is that? Rid of the Black Legion. Faction documents recognizing you as a paragon of their people. Does not stack with mandates. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of complexity to this game that I won't be able to learn all in one sitting. We'll just take it gradually.
See you around.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. The writ speeds up your reputation gain. I see. Cannons are somewhere around where you left your portal. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to go at my own pace. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I don't understand yet. But as long as I don't get stuck, as long as I'm able to keep progressing, then I don't have to do all the advanced stuff. It's just when I get stuck, I'll have to go back and see if I missed something. My portal had moved. Oh. Cannons are in conflagration, which is over here. I don't think I've been in the conflagration yet. But hey, I found this place at least. Got a nice little boss fight. Blueprint Adept's Boots. I'm almost high enough level to use the Golem Ring now. I'll have to remember that. Conflagration was where I killed the tentacle monster with all the green stuff. Was it? I thought that was Gruesome Harvest. Blood Grove.
I have come to represent...
Just the person I'm looking. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware of, but Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force. I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's Chosen to visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the 2, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn all that you can and decide which of the 2 groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together, I'm afraid.
There we go. We got a bunch of new quests now.
Ogrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
Cold Vitality and minions might find our arsenal to be of great use.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ogrim has requested.
Physical fire and lightning. Yeah, that's better. That's more my jam. I will seek out your enclave. Now we can go this way. Now we're at Fallow Fields, which would indicate that the conflagration is to the right or northeast. So I don't know why you're telling me to go west.
That skill's not ready.
To Homestead Portal and go east around the city. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way for now, and I'll come back for that later instead.
I can't do that yet. Fresh blood.
Maybe I'll find a new portal in this area before going back. Oh, Kaiman's Chosen are here. I see a portal indicator down here, though. Hang on, let me do the old town portal trick. Leave the portal there, find the waypoint, and then go back to the portal. Oh, it's not that far. It's right here. Okay. Barely worth the loading screen.
May the light of Empyrean guide your path.
First, I require proof of your purity of spirits. I got bad news for you. Even now they summon creatures from the voids. Blah blah blah. I'll gather the seals.
You see anything you like?
Boots without movement speed? No thanks. Shoulders. Meh. I really should get a better amulet. I'm gonna lose a bunch of damage from this one, I think. Not too much, though. But we gained a bunch of resists.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Beacon of Hope. Acolyte's Pledge. So we're looking for captured farmers in the Blood Grove. And don't worry, I'll come back for the cannons later. I just felt like going this way first. Oh, I've leveled up. This gives a bigger radius. Although I wonder if that's just the secondary effects radius. I think for now I'll just evenly distribute between these. I do really want to focus on this mortar, because it seems really fun. Oh, that was a zone transition. Dangerous domain. Time warped.
I can't do that.
I can use the golem ring now. I guess it's finally time to replace the Bloodletter's Copper Band of the Fox. Maybe. So that gives me a bunch of health, lots of lightning resist, which is nice. Elemental resist. Definitely a decent ring.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Steelheart Girdle. Poison and acid resists. I could use that for piercing damage. I lose some fire damage and burn damage, but also lose a bunch of offense ability. Let me compare the damage per second with these two. Okay, so I lose a little bit. Oh, this gives all skills on Demolitionist, though. Kinda sucks to lose that. Oops.
That skill's not ready.
This dangerous domain is way bigger than some of the previous ones.
That skill's not ready.
Let's leave, though. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have the thing I need to activate the Ruined Shrine. I'm guessing it'll drop from Chthonic mobs. Wanderer's Balvar's Pendant of Psyche. Vitality damage and bleeding damage. I don't think I use those at all. This seems pretty useless to me. Rimefrost Raiders leggings or protection. Eh. Oh, these guys are on my side. They're from Kaiman's Chosen. There's a Chthonian seal, a Chthonic seal. That's the thing I needed for the shrine, though. So I'll have to get 3 more for the quest. I'll hand in this quest and then try to look for the cannons.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have returned safely from captivity, all thanks to you. We thought they were as good as dead after they disappeared in the Blood Grove. I could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long enough. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Icon our new base of operations. It's an old fortress to the far north, once used to protect the trade routes leading through the Asterkarn Mountains. However, when we began marching south, we encountered immediate opposition from both the cult and the Ethereals. Many of our men were killed, pincered between 2 opposing armies, and we were forced to retreat towards Homestead. The Ethereals now control the area known as the Conflagration, but the Cult of Cthon has taken residence within the Dark Veil Gate, effectively cutting us off from our forces to the north. With the cult's front lines battered and their sacrifices freed, I believe it is now time to advance on their main position. Karaz, the Sigil of Cthon, the name has come up several times, including a recent bloody interrogation. We have no idea if he is the head of the entire cult, or if he is merely a pawn in someone else's game, but one thing is for certain. He is at the Dark Veil Gate. I need you to infiltrate the fortress and take out their leader. Lay waste to the cult's followers. Let nothing stop you in reclaiming our bastion.
Sure thing. I need to sell crap as well.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This chest armor has both offense and defense. No health, though. Physical, fire, and burn. I think that might be better. Yeah, that's better. Wait, I lost some resists. Not a ton, though. Alright, elemental resist is multiple. Damn. It's tough, man. Deciding which items to keep is not easy.
Put it to good use.
Hey, Gadden. Hope you're well. Yeah, right. Let's try to head this way and find the conflagration, maybe. I see how it is. That's a dangerous domain as well. Brawling. Monsters deal additional physical damage.
I can't.
I remember for Grim Dawn I had a mod that essentially made the stash into a database. So you could keep all the stuff you wanted. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into this rainbow filter mod or whatever they called it. To colorize the stats. Make it easier to see what's going on. I don't actually think I need more storage, though. I'm not even using the stash yet. Maybe later I'll find the need to keep more stuff, but right now I'm pretty much just selling stuff once I'm done with it. Three dynamites. I don't even have one dynamite. Oh, I do have one. GD item assistant. Useful if you'll do alts and stuff. I see. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to collect all the unique items, that would be very useful. I remember I had a similar thing for Diablo 2 back in the day, where you basically had a database of the items that you could inspect in Windows.
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of green. Too much clutter. Let me see. Blueprint, shockwave, sash, health, total speed, experience, elemental resists. That seems decent. This helm also seems pretty decent. Did I already look at this? I might have already looked at this. Was that the one that lost me a bunch of DPS though? Yeah. See, I can't really give this up because I lose so much damage. I'll have to give it up at some point though.
That skill's not ready.
36. Alright. I'll keep upgrading my mortar trap. I think after I find these cannons, I will do a respec. Maybe. I think it's time to just ditch Granado altogether and focus on rifle or fire strike plus mortar trap. And then if we have a lot of leftover points, we might also do Blackwater Cocktail. And of course the Flame Touch. And maybe Vindictive Flame. I'm not sure though. Do I even want this? It does give health regen. So maybe I do want this. And speed as well. Hey Daneki, morning. What will you pick as your second class? I don't know yet. I'm dead. Move! It's hard to see where I can navigate here. Give me room to navigate. Let's not do that shrine yet. There's some invisible walls here, which is making it really difficult to walk around this boss. Super annoying. Like my character's not going where I expect him to. Could I just cheese it by putting down a mortar? Oh, now he's moving. Ugh.
I can't do that yet.
No! Help! No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn. What an awkward fight, though. I felt like I was moving in a direction where I didn't want to move. My character wasn't responding right.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, I have a large other shard.
Iron well spent.
Damn. We can't even portal back. We have to go back there manually. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna check the crafts though. Just real quick, try to get some other assists.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
I can't do that one. Wardstone. I can do wardstones. Used in head armor. Jeez, why is there so much stuff to craft? This is so confusing. I already lost track of what I was looking at. Scaled hide? No. Runestone. That's the one.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Now we have a little bit more feather assist, but not a ton. Right. Let's also go to devotion and see if there's any feather assist here. Feather damage. Feather assist. Feather assist. Elemental damage. Elemental resist. Defense. This one's not too bad. These are kind of generic, but I need all of these stats. I feel like my way of doing things in this game is really janky so far. Alright, we need to go this way. Could probably invest some more points in physique as well. Did this whole area respawn?
I can't do that yet.
No. Nah, the area hasn't respawned. Can't even get in there because I don't have dynamite. I have 1 dynamite. I need 3. Alright, it didn't even heal itself, so we're back to where we were, basically. Wait, I can move this? I didn't even realize. Do you think bosses only heal on ultimates? I see. That's a nice looking shield. Claim this resource. Nice.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, Master Cash. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Hang on, let me do that. This thing. I need one more point to finish this constellation. So I found one dynamite, but that's not enough. Hope all is well. Me too. I think we go back to Homestead now. Did I happen to play the Bruce Lee mission in Hitman? I briefly tried it, but it was not for me. I feel like the IO has been focusing way too much on making a cinematic experience instead of making actual gameplay. It was just a bunch of NPC dialogue and scripted mission story stuff. Like there was no freeform stuff to do in that mission, I felt like. So I didn't even finish it. Did not enjoy it at all. I did a bunch of featured contracts that were kind of meh as well. I'll clear out the lumber mill. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Man, the
Iron well spent.
the fact that I have to put stuff in all my gear makes it so much more tedious to replace gear. And it was already tedious because it's so hard to tell at a glance what's going to be better. But now it's even worse, now that I know that I have to put components and everything. I am not liking the itemization in this game, currently. I really enjoy the gameplay, but the items are not good. Only came back to play because I like Bruce Lee since I was a kid. Other than that, I'm taking a break. I'm just done with the game. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the... I like that they put good voice acting and stuff in the game, but in the end, it is a game, not a movie. They need to let you actually play the game instead of just constantly throwing dialogue at you. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm really fried right now. I'm sure you can tell. I'm having trouble articulating and finishing thoughts. The thing is, the items in this game are really doing a number on my brain. Let me see what we're doing. Bloodgrove, Driver's Mill. Turn back. No, I'm not turning back. Right, I also wanted to respec. Let's go and do that, actually. Let's try respecking. Don't know if there was an illusionist or whatever it's called in this town. No, we might have to go to Devil's whatever. Devil's Crossing? You agree with Gadden? I'm very clear. Am I actually clear? I feel like I'm not making any sense to myself. Spirit guide, not illusionist.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Right, so first, let's unequip our items. Because I don't want to have my skill tree affected by item stats when I'm doing this. I could have probably just done the swap. No, that's just weapons. Okay.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
So let's unspec the Granado. Probably want to keep Vindictive Flame and Flame Touched. I think we get rid of the Cocktail as well, actually. Because I want to have more points to put into Mortar. And Fire Strike. And Vindictive. Alright, let's try it like this. No! I thought that was to finalize. Take a look at Thermite Mine. It's critical for elemental build. No, I refuse. I'm gonna do my own thing. I can always change things later.
Stay strong.
That respec was really cheap as well. 25 bits.
Safe journey.
It's okay to let me play suboptimally, guys. I don't have to make the best build on my first ever character. Mortar trap. We want some speed and regen as well. I don't know if I care about the secondary effect here. I don't actually understand how this works even. It activates automatically. %, chance of activating. I feel like the tooltips are very hard to read in this game. Some of them anyway. There's so many lines of stats and text, but it's still really unclear to me what this actually does. I think it activates when I get hit. But then the health regen, it doesn't tell me how long the health regen lasts. Basically always on during combat? Oh, okay. Searing Strike, Searing Might. One-handed weapon. One-handed melee? No thanks. We'll do this one. We're using two-handed ranged. Yeah, I see that the buffs are automatically activated. But see, this one says 100% chance of activating as well. While this one doesn't have that. So this is different. This has a secondary type of activation too, that the other buff doesn't have. Yeah, I can see them here, but the description is basically just flavor text. It doesn't actually tell me what it does. Well, kind of. Retaliation upon its foes. Augments attacks and retaliates. It's very strange. They changed the mechanics without updating the description. It used to have a very small cooldown. Okay. It still has 2.1 second skill recharge, according to this. Advanced tooltips? Oh man. Are these tooltips not advanced enough? Do I have it? Detailed item tooltips. What else? I don't know if there's even more advanced tooltips here. But item tooltips is these items. That just shows the component stats on the same page, I think. The runestone is showing up without holding control here. I think that's all that did. These aren't items. So this gives crit damage and total damage on my fire strike. What is that? Blast shield. Activated when health drops below 60%. Oh, that's useful. It's like a cheat death mechanic. I don't have enough points to do all the things I want to do here. Unfortunately. I'm gonna unspec a few more points.
Clear your mind of regrets.
I'm actually just gonna get rid of Fire Strike for now. Wait, what is... Remove attached devotion of it? Oh, right. Okay, I'm not gonna fully get rid of it. Should look at how much energy each skill uses as well. I have not run out of energy so far at all. I've been only limited by cooldowns on some of my skills, but I've never run out of energy. And I'm nowhere near reserving all my energy.
Stay strong.
See, we still have plenty of energy to use the mortar. This might be a terrible build, though. We'll see. I basically have to wait for the mortar to do stuff, because that's the only thing I've put points in. Where am I going? I'll just keep heading north, I guess. I mean, the mortar's doing some work at least. But it is kind of delayed sometimes. Let's go back into this side area. My normal attack is basically useless now. But the mortar's really strong when it does the big one.
can't do that yet.
I feel like I probably want the Molotov ability as well. Blackwater cocktail. I don't know. I want more skill points, basically. Wait, I can have 2 mortars now. I just realized. Why can I have 2 mortars now? Speaking of mortars, just learned how to craft hand mortar. 2 summon limits. I guess one of the mortar trap levels added another summon limit to it.
That skill's not ready.
Mortar trap is a fun skill to play. Yeah, I like mortar trap. It's just that it's... I feel like I'm just putting them down and then running in circles, basically. Which I guess is kind of the point. That's why we're doing a totem build in general. So we can focus on movement and just let the mortars do their thing. But I wish they were faster to engage the enemy, and like it takes a second or two for them to actually start blasting when you put them down. It feels a bit annoying.
Can't do that yet.
Cast speed will affect how quick the mortar launches. Skill cooldown will allow you to put more out at a time. Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, I could try to build for that. The thing is, I don't really know how to build for anything, because I just don't know how to get stuff. The items are just so far beyond me, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I feel like I need a lot of time to learn this stuff. Oh, speaking of thermite mine. +3 summon limit to thermite mine. This has more DPS, but it deals chaos damage. Weird. I'm gonna put this in one of my other bags. It'll convert away from fire, yeah. It converts 100% of fire to chaos on the thermite mine specifically. Where's the exit from this place? I don't see it on the map. Let me out. Random location. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna do this instead. Oh, I can't. I can't actually leave. Wait, really? I mean, I could exit to menu and just load back in.
Yeah, that skill's not
Seems
ready.
cheesy though. There it is.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
What I could do also, if it works, that is, I could try to swap this to Mortar Trap. Flame Torrent. But it swirls around me, so I don't know if it's gonna affect the mortar at all.
I can't do that.
Oh, big stutter. Holy. I might have to restart the game to fix the stutters. Ow. Dangerous domain.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
So Flame Torrent leveled up, but I'm not sure if it's actually doing the Flame Torrents. Don't really know what it looks like. Swirl around you, incinerating all they touch.
Can't do that.
Oh, we're fighting the other group now. Death's Vigil. Because we picked Kaiman's Chosen.
That skill's not ready.
Well, that's a third type of other thingy. This one has skill recharge and duration. It's a consumable. Yeah, the mortar build is a pretty comfy playstyle, but it is a lot less interactive than my previous playstyle. I'm basically just running in circles. There's something there. No, it's this thing. Okay. No, it's a rug. Never mind. I think we just want the base mortar trap skill as high as possible. Oh, that's maxed. Okay. I'll go for the big one then. And then the heavy ordnance. It's still limited to 2 mortars.
That skill's not ready.
I might have to go through this green stuff.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
It is a lot safer to be able to put down mortars around the corner. And then just stay out of line of sight.
Can't do that yet.
Lots of dynamite in this area. Ow.
Skill's not ready.
Alright, that was just some side content, I guess.
Can't do that yet.
Wait, I'm stuck. Help. Gonna head down to this portal again. And try going southwest. Griver's Mill. That's where we have clear out Griver's Mill.
Can't do that yet.
I'm thinking maybe I should unspec Temper and put those points elsewhere.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, the stutters are getting worse. I really need to restart the game, I think.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we're no longer in Griver's Mill, we're now in Dark Vale. I'll try to find another waypoint.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Sky tier hat. Cold damage, lightning damage, frostburn, electric hits, nah. Was I in the middle of Constellation last time? Yes, I was doing the Quill. Alright, I found the rifts. Let's head back to Homestead, actually.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I'm gonna go back to Devil's whatever and spec out of Temper, put those points somewhere else. Actually, I'm not sure. Does that... I don't know if this affects the mortar at all. The trap scales with player damage bonuses. It should scale, and... Let's take note of the damage on the mortar. Let's look at fire mortar. 1076 physical damage, 1649 fire damage.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
If I remove those... Oh, I only had 1 point in that. The rest is from items. But let's have a look at the mortar with that gone. The physical damage is lower. Right, so this does work on the mortar. I probably do want to max this then, at some point.
Farewell.
Alright, I think what I'll do is... I'm gonna have to play this game a bit more off-stream as well, and try to learn more about the game, because currently I'm feeling really overwhelmed when I'm playing it on stream. I think I need some time off-stream to really think about things without feeling any pressure. And I also need to just slowly learn more about the game over time without getting too much information all at once. So, I'm gonna end the stream here for now. I might play more of this off-stream, like I said, and I'll try to do some research. Someone who played Diablo a bunch, Grim Dawn, felt like a big time investment per character. Really like the game, though. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot you have to do to make the character not suck. I mean, my character doesn't suck right now, but I feel like it could be so much better. I could be so much tankier if I put some effort into learning how to gear my build. I have like 120 hours and didn't even finish. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a long-term project. Oh, look at the lighting. It's not exactly ray tracing, but it's pretty cool. I'm lighting up this pole and it's leaving a shadow on the other side. Anyway, I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow or not. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm still liking the game. I still need to learn a lot more about it. But at my own pace. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I will see you next time, whenever that is.